All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's do the last dungeon here so that we can get this continent finished. Probably get an arc, too. Oh, this place has beautiful music. I like it. The Maze of Mirrors. This is a pretty, pretty zone. Of course, infested by stupid demons.
I can feel it. The power of the ark. Soon, it will be mine.
Not if I stop you, sir. Oh, there's a Vista here. What a cool looking zone. What a cool looking. You were on an island full of chickens. Oh, wow. You were an island full of Reddit posters? Oh. So bright. It is very blue in here. Must be a little gap there where he can't be hit. Looks like he went inside there. Ah, his hole blew wide open. No Makoko seeds in this place. Hi, Frost Giants. You want to come with me? That's cool. We'd be friends. But I will kill you for loot. Sorry. What is that thing? Oh, I didn't expect to find that in here. Disabling certain skills. Does anyone know what Gunlancer ability counters blue attacks? Done with your 340 Guardian dungeon. It was harsh. Well, I think a lot of EU players are overlooking a very easy and quick solution in order to be able to play Lost Ark. Just move to United States. Like, wouldn't that just, like, then you'd be able to play without no queues and stuff. Every stream in the world playing the game, meanwhile EU down for 3 days. EU's not down, EU just has long queues. And the streamers usually get on very early and make sure they're in the queue before they start their streams each day. So they usually get on when people are at work and stuff. Or you can move to Canada, which is even better. You got crazies in Canada too? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's been a lot of crazies that have been coming out lately. I don't know. I'm glad we get to go escape in video games sometimes, though. Just not have to deal with the crazies. Reach the other side of the mirror. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, what? I must have to kill you first. Can I go through here? Oh, there it is. Well, I mean, that's a very common thing. People like to believe their country is perfect, that everyone else is messed up. That's nothing new. It's been going on for centuries. Oh my god, the damage. What the fuck? God. they hit so fast I can't get my moves off. Oh my god, they hit so hard, so quickly. Oh my god. Jeez. Yeah, Chaos Dungeons are much easier than this. It's just like... Need charge times engravings? I haven't done any engravings yet. I'll wait until we get to 302 before I even start worrying about that stuff. Socks VR, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Well, if you want to get through your queue faster, just type Dan Copium and Dan Nodders, and you'll get through your queue much quicker. You can clear all of the leveling up stuff and then a lot of the in-game stuff solo. The only things you have to group up for is Abyssal Demons, I think. And there's a lot of things where it's better to group up than to do it solo, but you can do them solo. It's just easier. Just on some classes. I think the Gunlancer solo is very well because he's very tanky. And can absorb so much damage and mitigate so much damage. And they still do high damage. A lot of other classes are much squishier. Oh, thank you, Socks VR. Don't touch my art.
Journey through this frozen wasteland was worthwhile after all. Regulus's bauble will give me all the life force power I need. I shall have a new body, new flesh that shall never decay. So you still draw breath. That breath, that life, now belongs to Akan, the Lord of Plague. Come, gaze upon the power of decay, more potent than darkness itself.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill you, if that's okay with you, sir. Wait, what? Invincible? Invincible? Oh, no. Sir! No, you're not doing that again.
Sacrifice is not enough. Darkness never withers. We will pop your head like a cork and make a toast with your blood.
Ew.
It shall be so.
Ew. No. That sounds disgusting. What?
This is the Ark. This maze has been hidden here for centuries. All this just to hide the Ark. Its power is far too great for Shoeshire to protect. Hero, the fate of the world now rests on your shoulders.
Yes,
You must
sir.
protect the Ark, this gift of light bestowed upon the world by the gods.
Thank you, Philmatter, for gifting Les a sub. Oh, chest. Open that first.
You've brought true freedom to Shoeshire.
Oh, I bet I have.
The Ark that lay dormant inside the maze for so long has finally found a hero worthy of it.
Treasure. Void Maze Pants. Of course. 275. Garbage. Absolutely garbage. Ba-da-da-da. I am the chosen one. Thank you. Sculptor of Sindal. Well, let me go turn in this quest first. You have to go to the village. There it is. And then once I do this quest, I should get the rest of the 302 gear I need.
My mama's very sick.
You're late, hero.
I'm never late.
Friend. Everyone in the village
I
is
arrive
talking about
precisely when I mean to, Chet.
you.
If it weren't for you, Shoeshire would have been in shambles by
Every little
now.
bit helps. Now that you bashed the bad guys, I'm sure Mother will return home soon.
Ooh, no, no, sorry, not. I don't think so. In freedom's
The hero
name.
has arrived.
You're the one who brought freedom to Shoeshire.
I did.
Did you see how the villagers looked at you? Stories of your heroism abound.
Oh, yes. Do I
It's
ring the
you.
bell?
I have eagerly awaited you.
Honor of striking the bell.
Thank you so
Sure.
much for everything.
I will ring the bell. Who's called the Bell of Freedom?
A new day has dawned in Shoeshire. I'll never forget what you did for us today.
That sweet, glorious freedom.
Our battle has just begun. It's more difficult to preserve freedom than to earn it.
Lots of work to do. But for today, I'd like to enjoy my freedom.
I knew you had the making. Adventurer, I'm envious of you.
Oh, I bet you are.
Things will be different. I'll find a way to make everyone
I was
happy.
promised a set of gear, people. Could you please give that to me? This is all great, but
Thank you. Dietrich would have been happy too. Everyone's coming back. Mom is too, right?
Deliver a letter?
Liar! Mom said she'd come back. And Mom always keeps her word.
Nopers, I'm sorry.
Did you say hello to the other? Are you leaving now? That's disappointing.
I've got more things to do, sir.
Please, help me. A single coin will do.
Sorry, I don't got any coins, man. I only have 1.5 million of them. Sorry, I can't spare any. Ooh, I got the helmet. 302. Yes! Yes! We did it, chat. We finally got 302 gear. Dismantle everything. All mine now. Strengthen gear by honing. Ooh, learn about honing. Let me go complete some of these side quests, and sometimes they give nice rewards. So let's see what they are. Take flowers to your grant. Oh, wow. 5 parts this one. Better be worth it. Sometimes they give you engravings and stuff, which is chef's kiss.
Please help.
Oh, so right. Woo! Oh my God. Huh. Huh. Sorry about that. That was chaos.
Just
If
hold
we were here
on.
yesterday, we had a Dan
We
chaos
will
if we
help
need
you.
to scream chaos. Sometimes. I know, it's like, Frost bloom. Chaos is all caps, by the way. C-H-A-O-S. Chaos! This game looks good in a weird, janky way. It's fantastic. It's very, very good in many, many different ways. It's D-A-N lowercase and then all caps chaos for the emote we had yesterday. Talk to Shandy.
Please help. Did you offer your greetings to the villagers?
Ready to play the Song of Trixion. She's here. Oh, we have 3 arcs now. Da, 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 da.
A shimmering light in the land of frost. Elpon.
I thought chat said no elp though.
The Ark of Hope, created by the gods to conquer great trials.
Beatrice. Show emote. Pray. I pray to you, ma'am. Hello. And then Song of Starlight, Song of Temptation. I can't do anything else for now. But I'll take the ancient coins. Thank you. Ooh, new rune. Damage received while casting. Hello, Namaste Geek.
I see the Ark has chosen its destiny. I'll begin my preparations as well.
Elpon finish.
Please help. Another day without
In order to adventure in Ronindale, reach item level 460. 460?
Just hold on. We will help you.
I'm like 302. That's so much. Once upon a time, meet Daybreaker Roan village at youth. Once upon a time. I love the way my character looks in this game.
Please help.
Looks like a total badass.
A single coin will do.
Dun, dun. A chance meeting. Yeah, we're gonna go learn what honing is at the city because we just unlocked it. Boom, 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 boom. Bless you.
Just hold
Here,
on.
Kevin sneezing.
We will help.
Yep, we'll see what the honing system looks like, and then I'll know what to do once I learn how it is. Express positive. Sure. Slash positive. Honing is the way to pay to progress wall, right? No. We've earned a lot of honing mats without paying anything. Just earned them from daily quests. Get off the valve. Let's see. Slash negative. And then positive. Slash positive. Boom. Everyone's blowing past that child begging for a single coin. I don't have any to spare. I only got Bezos coins here. Level of coins here. 1.6 million silver. Obviously, I can't help her. Slash encourage. Now, what's the... Okay, it's not the final part yet. That child vanished. Okay. Does anyone play the Korean servers? Is Summoner good? I don't know. Has anyone played on Korea servers? Has seen it played? Does the Summoner feel good? Or is it even out yet? I mean, it has been out yet. Is the Summoner a good, fun class? Vitality potion. Oh, permanent stat increase. I guess that's something. Summoners being worked, not out. Yeah, sometimes they release classes and they're either too powerful or not powerful enough, and they tweak them. Played during beta, it was a lot of fun. Dan hype. Well, that's awesome. I always like when they have fun new classes to play. I gotta use the emote again. Summoner was fun in the beta, but they switched it out for Sorceress. That's what I heard last second. It was Sorceress. Wonder why they decided to switch it last second. Or maybe because they're tweaking it. Maybe they're tweaking the class in Korea, so they pulled it so that it can line up with the rework they're doing.
On. We will help
you. Sorceress is just more popular. Okay. I can see though, because we love our sorcerers. Ancient coin. Roster level up! Woo! Another class.
How impressive.
Choose a gift, shabby chest, piled luggage, valuables.
I'm gonna grow up as strong as you, adventurer.
Slash cheer.
Shoeshire's hero.
Bum bum. I'll play the Song of Valor. Bum, 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 bum. And I'll show you my talk emote. I guess you do these once a day. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see. Rapport. So he gives a mount. Poppy gives a mount. He gives a stat potion. She gives Jude, creation fragment, gold coin. And you give courage potion and blueprints. Looks like the rapport system's gonna be something you have to grind every day too to get everyone to be maxed. To get those rewards. They give some nice rewards. Seems like to get everything out of this game, you have to like get in a cycle of dailies where you go here, you do the report for these guys, you go do this quest and that quest. Let's go see what this quest over here was real fast. And then we'll go plan some upgrades and stuff. Go ahead and repair everything. Repair that one. The thing goes away. What are you guys currently working on in game? Are you doing your dailies or focusing on islands? Get snowballs. Oh, over there. That is a massive snowball. What the hell? Holy shit. Just played through the story. Just so you know, it is illegal to play through the story casually. You have to rush to 50, or else people look at you and go, Collect crystallized ice. beautiful. Goodbye. $37. Isn't ice already water crystal? Not every form of ice is made of water. Like, lots of things can be frozen into ice. If it gets cold enough. Defeat 3 living armors. Okay. Nailed it. Easy peasy. Place garland over a statue. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know what happened, but it looks like I broke your statue. That's my bad. Sorry about that. How do you get that mount? It's in the starter pack. If you want to do the starter pack. Let's see. Let's go back to the main city. Woo! Are drops a sponsor thing? No. There are some drops that are only on the sponsor streamers. But everyone anyone can get the Fox mount drop. Okay, well that's gonna take a while to get to that one. Let's go learn about honing and figure out the honing system.
Amazing magic! I'm so glad I came.
I'd choose machines over
Wait,
magic.
44
any day.
minutes? The festival light's gonna start in 44 minutes. What is that? Does that give me something?
What should I have for dinner?
Can you add Festival of Light to the... Is there a way to add that like to my mission timers? Nope. I guess not. Hello, North Gaming X.
That is absolutely exquisite.
I am Iron Hammer, best pupil. Come for honing. Why do we need honing? Gear honing, the path to being an artisan, a tempering process to add more and more stats. Gear honing process raises item level and gear stats within the same grade. It grants bonus stats and gear with a crafter's special care. How can I hone gear? Requires shards, harmony shards, life shards, and honor shards according to the gear's tier. And upgrade the gear. Next, hone the gear using the required materials. Three things to keep in mind. First, materials vary depending on gear tier. Second, weapons and armor require different materials. Something called fusion materials will be added at honing level 4 or higher. Look confused, don't worry. Talk to me and you'll find necessary materials in the gear honing window. I'll try it out. Let me show you my skills. Why don't you get all the materials for gear honing? Each shard's a leap stone in materials. Master tier of the weapons and armor. Tier? Yeah, I know what tier is. We can get materials. Guardian raids or chaos dungeons. Dismantling gear as well. Sorry, bring them to me. Honing. Transfer stats to other gear. Okay, I get it. Alright, so helmet. So I can hone gear after upgrading it to the maximum. So, use max shards. Upgrade. Yay! Gear honing. Honing success rate 100%. Oh my god, there's a chance for it to not work? Oh no. So there's a chance that when I hone the gear that it won't actually work. Oh no. Level 2 though. Okay, I should have plenty of these stuff to get up to probably max level on this. So it looks like it starts out at 100% chance. It's probably gonna get worse. Wow, our stats are going up drastically when we upgrade this stuff. Yeah, so you just lose the materials out the piece. So sometimes when you upgrade, it just won't work, but and you lose the materials, but you don't like the gear doesn't break or anything crazy like that. Honing. And if you fail, you get a slight bonus each time to make sure it doesn't fail the next time, or has a less chance to fail. So I have a 90% chance of it working this time now. Uh-oh. 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 Yay, it worked! Woo! Okay. 90% again. Beautiful. Okay, now I need something called Guardian Stones, which... Uh-oh. Okay, so let's do our weapon now. Yeah, it looks like the cost goes up a lot. Weapon's probably the most important one because it's the only way to increase your damage, it seems, at least by a sizable margin. Yeah, when I get an epic gear piece, I can transfer my honing into it, so that way I don't just nothing goes to waste, which is nice. Yeah, the cost looks like it goes up exponentially every time you for Guardian fragments, stone fragments. So they're from Chaos Dungeons. Okay, well that gave me a little bit of a boosty woosty there. Oh, this is item level 460 now. Oh shit, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize it drastically increased it like that. So now I need to find where to get more of those shards. So I think I need to do islands to try to get more of the ingredients to try to level up. And there are probably some in the store too, I'd imagine. Yep. Get 100 of them for 15 of the diamonds if you don't want to wait. But they're easily earnable, so I don't really need to do that. A chest which grants crystals whenever you reach a certain character level. Oh, that sounds like a really good deal. 2,600 crystals. The level complete pack seems like a really good deal. So it's about $50 worth of crystals for $10. It's not bad. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Pack's the best deal in the shop. That's awesome. Hey, Kevin. Well, I need to go grab some water, guys. Be right back. In a second. $338. Oh my god. We're almost $340. All right, now we need to figure out like what engravings we want. Awakening skill cooldown, +1 maximum uses. Damage to foes while shielded. Damage to staggered foes. Crisis evasion. My successful counterattack. Attack power. Counter target takes damage from all party members. Disrespect. Divine protection. Yeah, so we gotta pick one that we like. Commune to all stats effects while affected by shields, but less shield HP and defensive stamina absorption amounts. Expert. Incoming damage reduced by proportional to HP lost. Grudge. 20% more damage, but receive 20% more damage. Okay, that seems like a really strong buff, but one that'll get people killed. All defense plus 20%. This additional defense immune to defense reduction effects. Damage of attacks other than background attacks does not apply to weaklings. Less attack speed, more attack power. Lightning Fury. Attacks have 60% chance to generate lightning orb. These lightning orbs are generated every 1 to 4 seconds. And 5 are created. They explode, damaging surrounding foes. Mana recovery. Maximum mana. Attack summon temporary soldiers. Crit rate, crit damage. Attacking challenge or lower monsters with full HP. Your attack is guaranteed crit with 30% damage. Yeah, the class bonus is the one I'm working on as well. Those are very powerful. Sight focus. When blank is output in normal chat, sight focus is active for 6 seconds. After the effect is activated, use offensive skills damage increased by 28%, with half the effect applied to awakening skills, not applied to basic attack. So sight focus makes it so that you type something in the chat like smite, and then you get a damage bonus. Spirit absorption, attack, and move speed increased. Damage per HP is above 80%. Charge skills, charging speed. Increase plus damage. Supercharge, does that mean charge skills charge slower but don't do more damage? Stagger effectiveness. Oh, they charge faster and hit faster? Ah, supercharge is really good then. So charge quicker and do more like my big ones are super. So let's do supercharge. I want to learn supercharge. I now know which one I would like. So I will use supercharge, open 10 of them. Oh no, they... And what's great is you get these on all your characters, right? So that you can share engravings and stuff. Boop. Okay, supercharge. Yay! So that means I will now be able to charge quicker. Oh, so if I upgrade it more, it'll the first rank will activate without any sort of thing on. Oh, there's so many mechanics to learn. There's so many cool mechanics. Yeah, so it'll give me 3 points, but if I upgrade it to the next tier, it'll give me 6 points, and then it'll auto activate. I think that's how that works. One off. All right, guys, let's open some card packs. All right, here we go. Let's open a card pack. Let's go. Uncommon. Uncommon. Rare. Epic. Uncommon. Uncommon. Okay, once we have 10 left, we'll open all 10 at once. Okay, here we go. Come on, chat. Let's do Dan Please to give us some luck. Let's dance for luck. Type Dan Please in the chat. That's PLS, capital P. Lowercase DAN, capital P, lowercase LS. Dan Please. Again, don't spell out the word please, just PLS. All right, let's go. Open at 10. Let's go. Legendary. Woo! 1 legendary. That's bad luck. Only 1 out of all those. Okay. All right, here we go. 10 more. Come on. Work it. Work it. Work it. Not even 1. Wow. Son of a biscuit. Sorry for my foul language. All right, come on. What are we going to get? Carmine card. And then let's open up the purples. I don't know what any of these cards are, but yay. And then let's do our uncommons. Oh yeah. Let's add them to our inventory. I still don't know what the card system is. I don't know what it all does. Oh, 2 more over here. I look marvelous. Well, thank you so much. I think you look marvelous too. So I can equip this twice, and it will give me supercharge. Woo! Now they'll charge quicker and deal more damage. A whopping 4%, but yay. Honing material exchange. Bum, bum, bum. Item level. I can do item level 300 stuff now. So I have Supercharge level 1 activated. And Lightning Fury, which I don't know how much damage that does. It doesn't really say. Because I equipped the thing twice so we could get it activated. It's kind of cool. Strength +4. Only lasts 20 minutes. Okay. That I can't do for a long while. Turn that off. Land of the Fairies, the Madness at Parna Forest. Can you show me your stone with engraving stuff? What is a stone with engraving stuff? Public Announcement Tower. Read this manifesto. The Demon Tower. The tower is best on the Demon's Tower. It's the root of all evil. It spreads. A church will see the tower according to the will of gods. Waiting for a hero who can climb to the top and cleanse the tower of evil. Ooh, so there's a tower. The right-hand side under accessories. Ability stone. Oh, this. I have Lake. It just gives me a little bit of lightning fury and stuff. I need to. I haven't been doing anything with stones yet. I need to start doing that. There's so many things I have to do. Approach the tower. Ooh, what is a tower? That sounds like a... Oh, it's over there. Festival of Light starts in...
What should I have?
Festival of Light starts in 19 minutes. I don't know what that is. Do you get rewards from Festival of Light? Find the tower entrance. Shade Spire. Potions not allowed. Gear chains not allowed. Skill changes restricted. Battle items not allowed. Does the tower respawn, or is it endless? Select the floor to start. So, destroy the seal stone. Get a legendary uncommon card pack. Is the tower a one-time thing? You can only clear it once?
Success.
Oh, okay. Boom, 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 boom.
Success.
So I get a legendary So you go to the tower and so you can do it on all characters. You only get the first reward listed once, then you get upgrade mats on all other characters. So is there any there's any reason to do it more than once, or is it just something you do on other characters?
You'll regret it if you don't take me along.
Boss rush. So I got a card pack. Woo! Uncommon, it's what I always wanted. Woo! Card catalog. So I guess so there's books, and then oh, wait a minute. So books, when you collect them all, add to engravings and give you stat bonuses. Or they just give you, do books just give you bonuses? Specialization +1. So, with the books, just by having the cards, you get these bonuses here. These very tiny bonuses if they're upgraded. So you get like... So right now I have +1 specialization permanently because I have both the cards. And then if I were to upgrade them to max, then I get these other little bonuses here. Even if I don't have them equipped. And then equipping gives different bonuses. Like this set gives you fire damage reduction. So that's like a very long upgrade system.
There's nothing.
Okay, well. So I guess to get upgrade mats, I gotta start doing... Can I get tier 1 upgrade items at islands? On different islands for doing stuff? Oops. What does that cost? Stuff. So it costs diamonds to reset the skin. Okay. I need to find more crew members.
It's because I'm so small.
Let's see. Talk to someone on the Pato looking to get off work. Where do you get the areas one? Look for someone. Talk to someone on the Pato looking to get off work. The Pato's over here. We have a daily quest there, anyways. This thing's open. We can just get some, quickly get some one of those thingies. Begins in 2 minutes. This thing's just like a big free-for-all. Yeah, we're here earlier and we got some of these things just by barely doing anything. We'll get a couple more. Yeah, just gotta do it like enough times to get this crew member right here. Everything else, I'm like, eh. Not a fan of the PvP in this, but it's whatever. Oh no, time. I got a sword. Ooh. I got a little thingy there. Maybe I'll get more now. You're sad about Baldur's Gate 3? Why? What happened? All just got delayed. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. These guys are super high geared.
Is going to survive.
Super high level gear.
You'll join them and suffer for eternity.
Better gear. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, come on! Need to actually get a point on someone. I still don't know anything about the PvP of this game. Oh, there's some Cocoa Seed. I gotta get some kill steals so I can at least get one or two of those thingies. Do, 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 do. Can people just stand in my abilities so I can kill them? That's so rude. Keep running out of the way. Yeah, PvP is they disable everything. Nope, the only healing is from abilities and stuff. can't kill him. He's got too much gear. I can't even like get through it. Oh my god. So much shield generation. Oh my god, I can't do it. So IAL PvP and MMOs just stun locks. Non-stop stun locks, stun locks, stun locks. Alright, got a foul sculpture, hopefully at least a couple. Boom, boom, boom. I have 6. Looks like you at least get about 3 each time. So we gotta do 5 more times to get the crew member. Yeah, I don't have a. I'm not PvP spec at all. I just gotta go in there a couple more times to get our crew member. All right, we need to keep going to Pato to pick up our customers for the day. Yeah, it's just PvP seems to be a lot of knockdown, stun, you know, freeze, stagger. It's a bunch of fun stuff. That's pretty standard for MMOs. Especially group MMO like that where everyone's got different things firing into the big cluster. But if you just get through those couple islands, you do get some nice rewards from them. Even if you don't like kill anyone or do anything, you still at least get something. I don't usually play any game for PvP. I usually just do PvE stuff. Oh, that thing's done. 19 minutes. We'll wait for that to be finished then. Well, awesome, Mars044. Well, happy birthday. Yeah, you could probably figure out how to combine certain things to make yourself less vulnerable to CC, but I don't really care about PvP. It's not something I play games for. Why is he just like the PvE stuff? I just want my little soldier.
Captain, we've got 3 customers. Same place as always.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So there was something about... Apparently you can get some sort of ship unlocked from here. I want to know where you do that. There's someone you talk to here. Let's see. Pato's ship, Lost Art. Third floor. Let's see. I haven't been over there yet. The telescope is apparently where you spend something called sea bounties, which actually it's misspelled here. It says say bounties instead of sea bounties. Oh, you can go in here. Oh, looks like there's a Makoko seat there. Yeah, I bought the song from here, the Song of Resonance. Apparently there was something about one of the boats gives a hint talking to someone on Peto to unlock a ship. It's like the middle ship in the list.
Maybe I should just...
Dessert merchant. Yeah, this is like a giant cruise liner. Sway, what? Oh, hi. What is this? Something just popped up. A random quest where we're all swaying. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Work it, chat. You can do it too. Do some damn please in chat. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah. Work it, work it. Come on, sway, sir. Yes, another person. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, let's dance, people, dance. I want, yeah, woo! Hell yeah. Worked it. Oh, a quest just opened up too. Ooh. There's a Makoko seat here too. Having fun? Want some medicine? There's a place that's even more fun than this island. Only few select know where it is. If you're curious, I can guide you there. Think of his own private paradise. Are you ready for some fun? Just set sail for Revelry Row. There's no other place like it. Sure. Revelry Row. So there's another one down here. Let's go back down.
Welcome.
Wait. Disappeared. Must be up. Oh. Anything in here? Have you ever had roast duck? Ooh, that's a sensitive topic. That's a touchy. Don't. We would never have roast duck. There's quite a few ducks in chat. I saw the Makoko seed over here. Let me grab him. Dun, 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 dun. You gotta watch out. Part of the people in chat are ducks. The other people are Dan Drool looking at them going, just need some fire. Fifth floor. Where is that at? How do you get to the fifth floor?
Welcome.
Oh, it must be back over here. I do wish on some of these places you could use the mount because it is kind of slow.
You.
Look, a whale!
How dare you, sir? I bought only a few of the packs. Thank you. Lucky Ability Stone. Ability Stone Cutter. Powder of Mystery for... I'll take one. Let's see. All-out attack and preemptive strike. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. 5. Oh my god. What? Oh, come on. What in the hell? Jeez. That RNG though. you have to get like. Sometimes the RNG in this game is just like, nope, nope, no, sir, no. Yeah, you gotta get real lucky, it seems. Paydo card pack. So I can buy 7 of these a week with my things. Oh, that's cool. So just by playing the game, you can unlock more cards without having to pay any real money. Oh, there's a Makoko seed. Well, Western RPGs tend to not have quite as much RNG with that kind of stuff, but Eastern MMOs, that kind of thing is very, very, very common. Like having upgrades fail, and you know, having to get the same loot multiple times and pray that it has the right thing on it. But yeah, like, BDO is much, much, much worse. Wow has entered the chat.
My captain.
Okay, got all the Makoko seeds. Woo! I'm making Julia proud. She's like, yes. These Guardian raids get rough. Well, you could try to find someone that's good at the game, Kevin, to help you through it. To be like a turtle. Sail to arid path. Well, that's pretty far up there. We're gonna go back to Turtle Island. Might as well get that quest done, though. Oh, before we do that, go there first. Complete that quest. Don't dance sus me. You know that I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Watch you Virtus the first time? Okay. I'm sorry. Kevin, do you want a buffalo chicken wrap the way you usually get it? Or do you want something else? You want it ordered yesterday but never came? Okay, we can get that instead. I will order it again, and this time it will actually come. I have no pirate coin. Ah! Boo! Boo. Ophir Lonely Island. Starlight Island. Wait, what are island tokens? I don't know what that is. Let's see what... I'm just going to explore a random island, see what's on there. Give Kevin what he wants. Okay. I'll try. This game has sailing too? Yes, it does. Let's see what's on this random island here. Ophir, the Lonely Island. Aw. I wonder if we're gonna Dan cry here. Do Unites have hearts of their own? Perhaps some of them already have opened themselves to you. Fairland sees that Artesia has a heart of its own. Want to hear about them? Orpher token. The Earth God Arctis and Goddess Harmony Genia also gave warm hearts to the earth that we walked on. These islands to adventurers who find and stay with them long enough give tokens of their hearts. Think you're a good adventurer worthy of their hearts? Some islands may open themselves to you easily, depending on the amount of time you spend on them. But some other islands won't, and winning them over will be more rewarding than winning the others. Winning the hearts of many islands takes a long time. Along the way, you'll learn many things about Artesia, and the journey rewarded for your effort, I promise. Again, the Goddess Harmony reward adventurers who love the islands of Artesia enough to listen to their stories, make develop their hearts to them. That's become a tradition. Get island tokens, bring them here. Turn in island tokens to the Guinea statue in the East Beach, and I'll give you a gift equivalent to the island tokens you've turned in. Now, please take good care of the islands of Artesia. If you collect their hearts, come back to this lonely island over. You're starting to look more like a hero now. Ha ha ha! Some people do impossible things, defeat unbeatable enemies, and become heroes like you. And of course, there are side reels. They shine as brightly as the sun, but there are others overshadowed by the light. They're as faint as star. Frozen Sea. Go to Repairman Michelle. I got an Ophir token. Island token to spawn in the statue of the goddess. So I get tokens from each island, and then I can put them here, and then we get to dance. Nothing happens. So if I get 5, I get a stat potion. Threaten emotes. Wooden compass. Greater skill point. Golden moss turtle mount. Wave dance. Masterpiece. I don't know what masterpieces are. Luminous aquamarine. Faster into the sea. Upon acquiring, automatically obtain 6 skill points. You can earn more skill points? Oh, wow. Well, that's going to be a fun grind. I'm glad we stopped by this one. There's lots of rewards for earning those tokens. Get skill points and stuff. That's awesome. Golden turtle ship skin. That looks amazing. Is there any way to have the look of one skin but the effects of another? Bring to life. Pest control. Wait, we can just go there. I don't have to sail there. I can just port there. Like, let's say I want the effects of the skin I have, but I want it to look like a different one. It would be nice if there was a cosmetic slot.
Welcome to Arthetine.
Transmog system tied to stronghold. Ooh. I like the sound of that. Orphanage. Where is that? Over there? Okay. That's in Toctrich. Probably can't just go there, I'm guessing. I heard that, I remember reading that you can earn a certain limit of coins on each island. Like, you can earn coins and farm them on an island up until a certain limit. It's amazing how this island is so futuristic compared to the other ones that are, like, in medieval. Falls. Windbreaker Hills. Let's try going through there and see if what that does. Each island is like vastly different from each other. It's fun to just go there and just like randomly see what's there. Your 4,200 person queue? I'm sorry. That sucks. Well, I will mark the path here, but this isn't the way over there. Red Sand Desert. We don't see a path to that place I need. The Toctrich. EU started with a lot less servers than North America. Amazon's located in North America, so maybe it was easier for them to give America more servers. Or maybe they just vastly underestimated the popularity in Europe.
Like this, we all have to play our role.
Did the same thing happen with New World? They dropped the ball on the servers for Europe. G Fuel's almost empty. Well, you need to go to gfuel.com, use code word DansGaming, and save a little bit of money and stock up. Well, New World's problem was that the game was just kind of empty. After you got through the initial stages, it was just wasn't much there. So we ran out of content for that one real fast. Windbreaker Hills. This game has been out officially in Korea, like full release, since 2019, but it's been in development since 2011. It's been in development a long time. Yeah, the official release date was November in 2019 for like the 1.0 release, but it was, you know, in beta for a lot longer before that. Ah, Tactridge. There it is.
We have to do something.
We really need the junkyard up and running again.
Okay, we'll grab this port here and then go out to Tactridge and we'll get that one. We're on a quest to get a turtle mount. This quest makes you run all over the damn place, but at the end of it, you get to have a turtle mount, which is amazing. I like turtles.
Radical
They say a
evolutionism
junk
is
shop's
very
opening where the
deep.
Equine office.
I haven't seen that clip in forever.
At the waterfront village with my friend the zombie Jonathan. You're looking good. Jonathan just got an awesome face paint job. What do you think?
I like turtles.
All right, you're great zombie. And good times here at the waterfront village. Open for the next 11.
I like turtles. That's such a classic early internet clip. Oh,
Treasurer
I love that
Sasha
one.
is from Tokyo.
The administrator and the treasurer.
Cheers.
Some of them are just
Guards,
timeless.
Regulators, they're all.
I like turtles.
Have you heard about
Now is the time to unite against
Understood.
Where were they when we needed?
I bet he's the I like turtles guy. Something about turtles. Breathe like a turtle, move to stern. Oh, back there again? All right, let's go.
I'm
Where?
Viltri, the headmaster here.
Boop. Boom, boom. Dog goes to the vet in an hour and I'm nervous. Oh, I'm sorry. Is the dog sick or something? Or do you just not like taking dogs? He gets really nervous. Some dogs get real nervous about the vet. Yes. Yes. Look around to see if you're being followed. Talk to Flynn on Turtle Island. Today I met someone on the Raptor map, didn't research where to get it. The Turtle Kid is 25 years old now? Shut up. Don't say things like that. That kid is a child in that video. If he's old, it makes the rest of us old. Repair. Revelry Road, Turtle Island. Where is my other daily quest? Anxious Mind. Gotta go to Chanham. Let's see. Revelry Row, I think, is right here. Yeah, that's right there. Turtle Island. It's right there, which is close to the other one. And we'll go down that way. Whee! You have anxiety about turning 30 next month. 30 isn't as bad as it seems. You're still young when you're 30. 40 is a bigger one. That's the, like, oh my one. I'm dreading that one. '40 is like the, oh God. My parents were 40. Ah. Lullaby Island. Woo! Yeah. Lullaby Island starts soon. That'll be perfect. Oh, thank you, Moosey, for marketing. Managed to get on the Tukey Island yet? Yeah, I went to Tukey Island. I killed a king, and I didn't get anything. Is that normal? Is his drop not guaranteed, basically? Yeah, on the Tukey Island, you get there, you kill a bunch of random dudes that spawn, and then the boss spawns, you kill the boss, and then he drops something rarely, I think. Okay, we're about to stop on Turtle Island. EU has a 8,000 person queue. There's some people with worse queues than that.
Wish I could carry my home on my back.
No, that would hurt.
Thanks for the lift.
That would hurt, Grandma. Dive like a turtle. Go to the beach and talk to Flynn.
Wish I could carry my home on my back. Thanks for the lift.
Talk to Botham. Oh, over there.
Wish I could carry my home on my back.
We get it.
Thanks for the lift.
We get it. I understand. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. My God, chat. She just keeps saying it over and over again. Go to Vern Castle. Well, luckily I go there all the time. Sailport
Wish
to
I
Krona
could
and
carry
Bird.
my home on my back.
Ma'am.
Thanks for the lift.
Ma'am, please. Lullaby Island soon. Does everyone group for Lullaby? Because if you get the drop, everyone in the group gets the drop? How do I go to Vern without having it unlocked in the store yet at 50? Once you turn 50, you can just go there without a story quest, and it'll just be open for you. Should have enough time to do the rabbits thing quickly. This quest is extremely easy.
High time to set sail.
Basically, click on the rabbits and done.
That cloud looks just like a dumpling. I'm gonna become a master.
I have
like
6 minutes to get to Lullaby Island. Plenty of time.
Never fight like Wanfo.
In order to get the items from Lullaby, you have to have the song that costs 16,000 pirate coins from Pado. Without it, you won't be able to get any rewards.
They say you everybody's there a discount.
The previous tournament's champion.
Did you witness the Battle of the Lions?
Business is so slow.
I never imagined someone could be so skilled.
Like, you can go there, there's some Makoko seeds in the cavern, but if you don't contribute to the goal, you get no reward from it. And you have to contribute by playing the song. So if you don't have the song yet, you won't be able to do it. Because your contribution will be 0 if you can't play the song.
Forget it. No deal.
But you can at least go there and see what people are doing so you know in the future what it is.
Congratulations.
You get the song at Payto, and it costs 16,500 pirate coins, which is a lot.
Is there a
but you can get there.
Discount for the tournament.
Stop right there.
Going to fight in the
Thank you. Got some more harmony things.
Get that cargo moving.
Okay, now we need to go to Lullaby Island. All right, let's go Lullaby. We got few minutes. Four minutes. Boom, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boop. I got into a groove. Do, 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 do. Have you found Freedom Island yet? No, I have to check out Freedom. Freedom Isle. Freedom Isle. Ooh. I'll have to go check that out. Apparently get pirate coins there? I need to get some pirate coins. A good rule of thumb, that is, if you get timed out or banned, the last thing you want to do is when you get untimed out is to be like, moderators, why would you blah, 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 and in chat. That's like a way to get rebanned really quickly. So remember, a good rule of thumb, don't do that. Just accept your punishment and move on with your life. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, that works great. Control, right click on the party and move to the same party. Why does it say it's going to start in an hour? The lullaby said it's going to start in a minute. The map is wrong. Song of Resonance. Beautiful. We're all in the same group. In progress. How do you link something in chat? Do groups have a bum, bum, bum. Strix, I timed you out for 24 hours because I didn't like what you said. So don't ever say that again. Wasn't a moderator, it was me. And it wasn't a funny joke. Jokes should be funny. Some jokes are just not funny. They're just crude, rude, or disgusting. Again, is there a way to link in chat like the song? Do you know protons have mass? I didn't know they were Catholic. Oh my god. Oh my god. $40 seconds. It's gonna open. 40 seconds. So it looks like currently these things are bugged and the timers don't line up. Well, some people are on my watch list where they constantly do things that ride the line, and then they just get to the point where they piss me off, and I just, boom. So I'm just like, nope, you're gone. I can't handle you right now. Just go away. Door open. Some people I'm just like, oh my god, what did that person type again? I'm like, oh. As long as people are nice and cool and calm and collected and just genuine, lovely people, like, you won't ever get timed out or banned ever. There's so many people that are like that. Just every time they type, they're just say something nice. They're just kind. They're cool. They're just, you know, lovely people. And that's most everyone in the chat. It's like 95% of the people in chat are just very, very nice people. Okay, up. 5, go! Playing the song. Contribution ranked increased. Nice. Go. Hurry. Woo! Chest of sleeping songs. Platinum complete. What does that give me? Let's see. Oh, it has a chance to give me something. Island token! First try! First try! How do you link something? Is it? I'll link to chat. Woo! Yeah! Hell yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Do. I know, streamer luck. don't be Dan rude. You'll get yours too. But I got it. Yay! Island tokens are used for big upgrades. One of them is you get more stat points. So you want to farm a bunch of island tokens because they give you stats. Permanent stat bonuses that you can spend to increase your rank of stuff. Oh, there's a cocoa seed there. Oh my god, our food is almost here. Dan phone, I'd like to report an instance of streamer RNG. Don't call the number. Please, don't call that number. They get on my ass all the time when I have streamer RNG. The armor I'm wearing is a skin. I'm wearing someone's skin. This is what it looked like without it. Still badass. That's what the free armor looks like. Still badass. Just different style. So I gotta keep doing that fairy quest until we get all the things. No, stop calling the RNG number, guys. Don't tattle on me. Let me have my streamer RNG. Revelry Row. I need to go to here. Gotta drop someone up there. Part of our daily quest. Oh, our food is delivered. Yes. I'm gonna go grab my lunch. Never mind, Kevin did it.
The seas are rougher since we finished our work. Good job, everyone.
You're gonna be skipping Elden Ring? Can you do that? Is that legal? It's fine. You can skip whatever game you like. Let's see. Revelry Row is all the way over there. This is a perfect time for me to eat my food. I'm just giving you a hard time. You can skip games for whatever reason you want to. We might type Dan look though in surprise, but might be like, okay, you know. What's the purpose of a 5-minute boat ride? Having an upgrade system to improve it over time. Increase your speed. Get ready to dance, chat.
I'm not going home tonight. Thanks for dropping me here.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god, Sir Druden's dancing there. Why is the dancing painting there? He gets all the ladies. He just gets all the ladies. Because everyone wants to roll him up. Bum, bum, bum. Sometimes random quests will pop up on these islands if you stay here long enough, and then you get a quest line that'll start. Oh my god, dance party in chat. Let's go, chat. Let's do it. You can type dance, Dan please, Dan bongos, all our sub emotes and better for sub emotes, so you can do them whether you're subbed or not, because everyone's part of our community. Boom, 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 boom. Good chance for me to eat my food. Oh yeah, work it, chat. I love seeing chat have a dance party. Oh yeah, work it. That person's called Rumble Muffin. Okay. Wait, what? Play exciting music. What? Oh. Oh, slash dance. Okay. Dance. Quest popped up. Oh, yeah. Work it. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Cutscene? Hell yeah. Got a little bit of roster experience, some silver. Alright, not much, but something, I guess. There's one other Makoko seed out here somewhere, too. To find where she is. Real fast on the bait. They were making out.
Hey, look over there.
Oh God, what?
Oh, she's so pretty. Huh? Who's your type? The one with short hair. I prefer the other one. Such steely eyes.
Oh yeah, she could stare me down all day.
Oh, I didn't know you swung that way.
What? What's wrong with staring at something? I'm confused by that one. Revelry Row. Makoko. Revelry Road, Makoko seeds. Let's see. Maybe he didn't guess that they would be straight, I guess? Revelry Row, Makoko seeds. Where is the last Makoko seed here? Yeah, the little map here isn't working, so I can't tell where the last one is. Near the entrance? Okay, thank you. Blue fluorescent bracelets. My God. Ah, there it is. Thank you for linking that. I appreciate that, C44. It's very nice of you. All right, we had a dance party, got some lunch. We good to go. All right, let's head out. Next one is at Black Fang Island. Black Fang's dead. Let's head straight over there. Full speed ahead. Adventure Island. Oh. I need to do Adventure Islands. Secret map, a mount, a wealth, pirate coin. Do Adventure Islands spawn on the regular? All right, looks like it spawns at. So it is. It's the 15th. So 7 p.m. will be the next time, and then 7 p.m. and then 9 p.m. So every 2-ish hours. That's gonna be a hot minute. Where's Alec here? Very far away. So we'll cancel that one. How Tuki Island. Is middle. Let's go to Tuki Island, I guess. Let's see what's at Tuki Island. I think we have 10 minutes from once it starts to get there, so we can, if we hurry, we'll make it. So we'll just have to hurry because the timers on the map are currently off by about 3 minutes. So we have more time than it says we do. Currently the map is bugged. So we have 3 extra minutes to get there, so we should be able to make it. How's my lunch? It was delicious. I had a BW3's burger and some tots. Okay, should be right there in the north. Quickly. Should be able to make it. Can you have a tater tot? Yes. If we split up the little chunks of potato inside each one, everyone in chat could probably get a piece. At least a taste. All right, Tuki. You will drop something for me this time, and I will be like, Dan yay. I mean, Dan hype. Dan hype. Yep, we made it because we have still 3 extra minutes. Timer's off. This little vent, you just kill the guys that spawn, and then you kill more guys that spawn, and then you kill the boss, and then you get loot. Oh my god, this guy is level 1063. My god. Holy shit. My god. That guy's nuts. Add him to friend list. We have 9 seconds until the event starts. Looks like no one's going to be doing groups. Collect Tuki treasures. Oh, there's that thing there. A cocoa seed. I think the next group spawns over here. Oh yeah! Run! Run! Woo! Da, 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 do. Woo! Let's go, chat. Dance party. If I see a nice dance party in chat, we will give 50 gift subs. Oh, I got a little thingy this time. Oh yeah, get the party started, chat. Pain trains are coming. Okay, go, quick, quick! Woo! Need to run! The king will die this day. Oh, by the way, if anyone's a new follower or viewer today, welcome. Hope you're enjoying our channel. And thank you for following. If you're enjoying yourself, if you're not, I'm sorry. Maybe we'll do better next time. But thank you all for being here, everyone. And of course, all our longtime viewers. Thank you for being here too. It's the hype train. Well, the murder train. We're about to murder the hell out of this guy when he spawns. Just wailing on this thing. Is that, does he just sometimes randomly drop something? Or what is the goal of this item? I've done it twice and I haven't really gotten anything. Other than these like random things. I know there's so many players ganged up on that little thing. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's just a chance to get the token. All right, well, I saw a great dance party in chat, so chat's gonna get 50 gift subs. Oh, yeah. Chat was grooving. Oh, yeah. I like seeing excited chat. Thank you for the sub. You're welcome. Let's do a quick sub test to see if you got one. Type Dan Look and only capitalize the L and make it one word. Dan Look with a capital L and see if you got a gift sub. And you guys can look to see if we see one. Nice, you got one? Nice. How are you liking Wind Waker KMMO edition? It feels nothing like Wind Waker. You're just being silly. But this game is really fun. Oh my god, 5 gift subs from Ladris. Thank you so much. It's like Mr. Money, Memphil, Marine Mike, Big Zilla, and Alvin has got some subs. Well, thank you, Ladris. You got a gift sub and then gifted more. That's amazing. Thank you. You got one. Oh my god, Dan, you're awesome streamer. Thank you for all the streams. You the best. Well, thank you so much, Dan Dagan. You dodged it, but you can still dance. Yes. Some of you are like Dan Bobble, where you're just like, duck and weave, not catching a gift sub ever. Won't happen. Dodge is too high. Yeah, the music here is great. Wait, there's a quest there? What is that? Lullaby Island. Oh yeah, that one. Miss Fairy quest. Lullaby Island is every 3 hours, I think. I'm gonna run the potty real fast. By the time I get back, we should be okay. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, so how does the spawn on these pirates work? Will they spawn randomly around here? I need to play with less people. Oh, he's right here. I found him on a separate... Yeah. Hell yeah. Now I just need to kill some pirates. Yeah, so channel hopping's a good way to find spawns you need. Okay, I need more pirates. I need more pirates. It's always nice things just work out like that. Silver. Talk to Rory. Boom! Thank you for my blue harmony things. I'm out of Luna tasks for the day. Well, that's bullcrap. Thank you, sweetheart. Kevin, chat wants some water too. He said no. No. And his face looked exactly like Dan Rude. Exactly. Ooh, so to unlock this ship here, the legendary ship, we need to get all these things, which is probably going to take a long time to earn. He said, get your own damn water, which I think is a little bit harsh. Wisdom Isle. Okay, we need to go to islands that have upgrade materials, guys. So I hear Panda Isle is one that has the upgrade materials we need. And there's some other ones too, so we'll look around. Oh, tier 4 has been unlocked? Awesome. Yeah, the channels that have the tier drops will be able to get the hoverboard now. Let me turn on someone's stream in the background then, so I can earn it too. Let's see. Turn it on in the background. Oh, it's getting a little rough out here. But apparently this island in the center here, Adventure Isle, Freedom Isle, has treasure in it. How am I liking the game so far? I'm loving it. It's really, really fun RPG. An MMORPG. So apparently Freedom Isle is a place to get coins. Shadow Knight, thank you so much for 90 months. Appreciate that. Oh, there's some quests on this place. I wonder why so many of the mounts, so many of the islands you can't mount up on. New recipe. He'll give me some coin chests, which I want. Coarse salt.
I'm pretty drunk.
Been there, sir. Been there.
I'm pretty drunk.
Let's summon Tifa. She can help me on this.
Is there any more rum?
Severon with the 40-month resub. Thank you. Potato sprout. Oh. That's salt, fish, potato. Handful of salt. More salt. Assorted vegetables, sure. Tifa is a food expert. She likes to eat food
I'm pretty
all
drunk.
the time.
Rum. Is there any more rum?
She is all about eating food. She just sits and eats treats. More pirate coins. Taste his food. Tastes like 30 nasty foods mixed together. Positive. Theo Mirian says, let's go, Dan. Amazon Prime coming in clutch with the sub. Well, thank you so much for your Prime sub. Appreciate that. Reminds me of old Arcade. Oh, God, I haven't heard about that game in forever. You love the PvE in this game too much. It's fairly fun. And the PvP stuff isn't even all that bad either. Like, if you don't want to do it, you still get something even if you just go there and get ganked constantly.
Rum. Is there any more rum?
Starving. What's the name of the movie, The Talking Pig in the 90s? Babe. Whoa. 5,000 pirate coins, a bunch of legendary stuff, and high coin chest. Noise. Just have to tear down wanted posters. That should be easy. This island gives you so many coins. It's great. Grab this. And grab that. Baram you. Baremu. Deliver food to Blackfang. No. Would anyone sip for Blackfang? This is what Blackfang looks like. Right here, I think I'd sip for Blackfang. She's beautiful. Ooh. Taunt emote and roar emote. Cost 3,000 Gehenna coins. Sail glyph. That's a lot. And 8th Giant's Heart. Less disappointed at Blackfang. Boop. Uncommon engraving recipes. Oh, wow. I got 12 things for... Oh, wait. That's the next tier. Never mind. I thought that was something different, but new. So there's some really good quests around here to get some good loot from islands. To really get you started. Providence stones, rapport items. Well, I need lots of those coins now. That's going to be a doozy. You know, if this island were a movie, I think I'd have to rate it R. But that's just me. What do I know? Cocoa seed. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to spread Dan chaos everywhere. That's my bad. Oh, I guess someone called Sophia. A new person for my crew? Yes. Hell yeah, new crew member. Probably a cocoa seed hidden in here somewhere. Or there is not. I wonder if anyone else has any other quests for me here. That was a lot of pirate coins. Wow, that was a giant-ass dolphin that just jumped out of there. That was impressive. You might think a pirate's favorite letter is R, but it's actually the C. Clever. Clever. Well, let's take a little gander. Let's see. Freedom Isle. Freedom Isle. Makoko. So one is right up here. That was like a fishing spot. Apparently not. And then one more is... They only have 2 on this map. Where's the third one? Oh, it's over there. It's on the side. I see it. Okay. I found her. Smiles is the longest word in the dictionary. The S's are a mile apart. Oh my god. The seeds are a collectible that unlock items that you can buy at a specific vendor. For anywhere from mounts to titles to emotes. It's something that's, you know, it's optional, but you get some nice rewards for doing it. Even some bonuses to your character. Oh, who's this? Oh, 60,000 pirate coins for the token here. Well, I would need a lot more than what I have for that. I need to go back to our stronghold.
You're back.
Yes, I am.
I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
Craft method, treasure map, Stromberger, cup of rum. Wait, dispatch crew slot. 1 whole day. That's a long research time. Woo! That is a doozy. Dispatch energy conservation. Well, let's get it going. That's a good one to have. Time reduction. Complete now is 194 coins. That's a lot of coins. Looks like she has another thing up here. Send a special mission through the dispatch station. Okay. Chaos Dungeon. Oh, it can run a Chaos Dungeon for me, but it will use up my stuff. So if I don't want to do it, I can have it do it instead. 5 corners. So, no. Victory seal, victory seal. 38, 18, 40, 32, oh no. 59, 59, 64, ugh. Yeah, I don't... None of these have a very good chance of actually working. That's not good. Well, I'll do the highest one, which was like 60, I thought. %. There we go. That one takes one whole day. Adaptation rate is not a success rate. Oh, really? I thought it was like the chance to succeed. So it's just chance of bonus rewards. Talk to the engineer. So that's for the bonus, not for success. Okay. So I can still succeed even if I don't have 100%. Knowledge transfer machine. Oh, this is the way to level up other alts, isn't it? How quickly does this level up an alternate character? $8 hours. Like 8 hours for how if you put like a level 1 in there, how long would it take to get it to 50? Oh, 8 hours, but it takes a bunch of gold. Oh, I see. So it's not like free. Farm and cave manager.
Wow, nice place you got here. Our stuff is nice too. Take a look.
A stray blueprint. Crafting recipe awning. And gonna gold for 100 of it. I just don't know which of those things I want. How do you get over to there? Where does this go? Must go over here. You got your pet, awesome. Ashley, where is this going? I have no idea. We're going very slowly around the... Oh my god, does it go up here? Looks like it just loops around. Okay, that's nice. Yay. Wait, no, go back. Forgot the Makoko seed. There's one right here somewhere. You get gold from doing certain quests. They're usually purple coins in your inventory. And you can earn them from, I think, abyssal raids as well. And you can sell stuff on the auction house and get gold as well. Yeah, if you see like a coin in your inventory, a golden coin that's purple, right click on it, and it'll give you some right away. What is over here? There's some quests I have to do on this island. Yeah, just do the main quest and you'll get quite a bit of gold before you get to max level. Find Blood Claw's men on Peto. Bum, 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 bum. 50 is the soft cap, like you only need to get to 50, but 60 is the actual cap.
I feel like the ship is getting slower. Is it just me? Please check the durability.
Oh, our ship's going down. Oh, she's not looking too good right now. She's not looking good. Yeah, that is not great. We gotta get to a shore soon to fix her up. Actually, the one quest we need right there is right after that. Yeah, we have Lullaby, I think, starts in quite a while, about 42 minutes. Yeah, if I'll click on some of the other things. Sometimes they give you a little bit of hold back. but we should be fine. Just gotta cut a little close to the wire on this one. Actually, having low durability is making our ship go faster. Yeah, we gotta go to a dock to repair. Whee! That might be repair. Yeah, a little bit of repair. Yeah, you get, it's not a massive bonus, but it's a little bit of a speed bonus. Just a little. Find Blood Claw's Min. Sometimes that game's a little bit laggy when you load into an area.
Welcome.
Hi. Looks like he's in the market district, so it's a bit of a ways away.
Wow, that whale.
He keeps calling me a whale.
I can turn my life around.
I'm sure you can. Meet Bloodclaw's men. Where? Oh, tavern. I think it's up a floor. Babe, I know. I'm baiting chat to say babe.
This ain't enough to get me drunk.
I don't know why, but in our server, everyone says babe, babe, babe.
I
Everything's
swear.
babe. Port Crona near Vern has another one. Which is fine, because... yeah. Okay, get out of here. I know, just doing a little bit of in-game bait, you know? You know how we be. Yeah, this boat's massive. So I'm gonna see if we park on this marina, what that does for us. Wait, Sunflower Island? That sounds beautiful. try going there. My server is past about what official language is with Reddit posts of evidence. Wait, so in EU servers, everyone's fighting for about what language is supposed to be the dominant for that server? Cancel dark strange looking lines. Wait, so this has something to do with paintings. I did see paintings, masterworks somewhere. This place has 3 Makoko seeds as well somewhere. Find out what their problem is, or my family honor, they'll repay you. The artists are having issues painting stuff, and we have to help them with that. Your server only tells Joel to log on Skype. Oh, so if I collect masterpieces, I will collect these things. One of them is stats. Ooh, I need masterpieces, like super intensely. Joel, get on Skype. Joel. That's old school meme. I know it's an old meme, but it still works. I haven't found one Makoko seed yet. That's just my luck. Well, we'll be coming back to this island a lot, so might as well just get out of here. So I need to find masterworks for this island. Our durability's getting really, really low on our ship, Chad. I'm getting a little nervous about that. Just a little like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got about 6,900. Is there any reason to turn on Dragnet? Can dock for 20 minutes.
The marina gave us permission to dock.
Oh, we funded my coins.
If you need repairs in the middle of the sea,
oh, thank
or
God.
need to change ships, first look
Yay.
for marina.
Upgrading our ship. Basic sailing speed plus 2.8 knots. Can't board. Only the crew exclusive to... Oh, Astray exclusive. Oh, so we can't do it unless it's the pirate ship. Okay.
Captain?
Well, that's nice to know. Bum, 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 bum. Well, thank God for that. All right, so let's go to... Blood Claw's dagger. We need to go back to Vern. Let's go back to Vern. All right, we got to find some islands that will give us tier 1 upgrade mats so we can get our gear up another level. Well, 0.8 could be like minutes over a long period of time, you know? You never know. Even the small upgrade can be a big one. Weekly tasks. Oh, we can do weekly tasks now. Try logging. Well, logging's easy. We'll do a weekly task of logging. And we can't do a second one just yet. All right, so if you're in our guild and in the game, if you just do some logging, as you're leveling up, we can level up our guild doing that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Toot! How dare you! Talk to Green Tongue. It says Angelica. Give the dagger to Black Fang and Black Fang's den. And what will my reward be for all this work? 100 gold is nice. Something else needed me to come to Vern. What was it? Right over there. Yeah. Oh, the turtle quest. Forgot about the turtle quest to get our turtle mount.
I'm going to join the Magic Society one day.
Did you see that new spell?
What new spell? Collect Spectral and Felsnar Highland. Boom, boom, boom. I've been to an island that looked like Bomberman last night, where it's a Bomberman screen and you place bombs to kill things on the screen, just like the old school Bomberman game. That was fun. You got the pet drop? Awesome, Bomber Gamer. Hope you enjoy. Really? Legendary card packs? Sure, I'll do that quest for you. Thought he said Bonger Man for a second. Right. Already had that vista, actually. Taking your photo, sir. Oh, God. There's ghosts. A lot of these side quests, you come back, give you some nice loot. All right, we need to get back over there. It's so far away, though. This place has a terrible layout in order to get to places quickly. Well, I can at least complete this one along the way. They're closing down the EU servers? Really? Oh, no. Well, I mean, it might mean they're going to increase capacity. Possibly. I mean, we can hope that that's what's going to happen. Probably not, but I mean, it could happen. Foraging level up! Woo! That's pretty good, though. EU alts and mass numbers NA servers incoming. Batten down the hatches. Oh, God. Forgot about that. That could totally be a thing.
The road to Verney's forest is blocked due to some kind of emergency.
Alright, so let's, we should be able to get right over there this time now. Oh, don't, I know, it sucks, but they really got to do something about EU, because it's been rough. Join me, fellas. This game loves to send you everywhere across the map. Follow me, fellers. Come on. Come on, fellers. Everyone group up. Still need a couple more. All right, head back over there. I'm not sure if it's that EU has drastically more players or just drastically less capacity, or both. It could be both.
The horse bandits are hardly pushovers.
More players and less capacity. Well, that sucks. This could be a long-term fix then. I just got to Lutera Castle, completely overwhelmed. I have no idea what to do first. Chris Menace, if you're only at Lutera Castle, that means you haven't even gotten to Vern Castle, which is the real in-game castle. And that's where even more stuff unlocks. There's so many things. There's so many things to learn, and it's just like,
I'm going to join the Magic Society one day.
Did you see that new spell?
That's vague. Yeah, that new spell. Talk to Finn on Turtle Island. Yay! Bum, 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 bum. All right, so we need to go back to Turtle Island. But yeah, exactly. Like, there is no need to rush. You can take your time. You can take your time to catch up to the people that are rushing through. So just take your time and have fun. If you're not having fun, it's not worth it. So make sure you're having fun. Turtle Island, go! We're gonna get our damn turtle mount. I wonder though if I have the turtle mount and chat gets used to it, and then I take it away, if chat will then become Michelle. You can skip all the side quests, but the main quests get really good after the first couple of zones. They start out kind of like, eh, but after a while they get really good. It starts getting really good when you do the siege on the castle. When you get to that point, it's like, ooh. The drops are not working. 4% from 100 after watching the stream from the beginning. Are you looking at the Fox Pet drop? Because that's the only one you can earn on this stream. You have to watch a different stream if you want the other rewards. Could be called Saphia Fox Chest or something. Add an S, electrified drops. There you go. You love your fox? Isn't it adorable? The teardrops are only for the streamers that are part of the sponsored event. The ones that are part of the event where they're getting paid to do the events coming up. You're grinding 600 at 580. You need so many materials for last level. Yeah, I hear it's quite a bit of a grind. The drops can sometimes take a while to show up. To the sea. Ooh. Talk to Barum. I'm gonna have to use alts to get more loot. My game agent in all chat? Yes.
Look, I can go with the turtles now.
Right.
Awesome.
You're a turtle. You are definitely a turtle now, sir.
Thanks.
Woo! Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I get the island token too. Woo! Hell yeah. And now I get my turtle mount. So we spent all that quest line was to make a kid think he's a turtle. Right. Right. Lullaby Island starts in 10 minutes. Keep that in mind. Where is Panda Isle? Oh, Panda Isle's right there. Like right next to it. I should actually finish this with the Makoko seeds. Bum, 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 bum. Why are there slimes here? Oh, little secret roots. Bum, 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 bum. Now we're completely done with Turtle Isle. Once we get the last one here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there it is. Bum, 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 bum. Beautiful. Now that island is completely done. All the Makoko seeds and the island part. Okay, we have 7 minutes on Lullaby. We have enough to take a peek at Panda Island, I think. See what's over there. $113, sure. You got a 2-minute notice for 30-minute maintenance this morning. Maintenance disabled Crystal Wings. It's been a wild ride. I am so sorry. That sounds like it's been a hoot to deal with. Apparently, Panda Isle over here has the things we need to evolve our gear. I think Kevin's currently the highest. He's got 440 gear. Oh my god, all these pandas. Bet you they're a bunch of Dan spies, though. Ooh, destruction and guardian frag. Ooh. Yeah, there's a bunch of upgrade stuff here. Final location described. Place behind a stone lantern. Place past the panda. Oh. Place past the panda. A place that crosses with the cliff. Place behind a panda. This is behind a panda. No. I love this island. This is gorgeous. Oh my god, his name is Papa and he's got a little bandana on. Panda? Ooh, Panda. Panda looks exhausted. Maybe we'll better eat something. Sure. Gather tasty bamboo for the panda. I think it's an island of spies. Panda, panda, panda! Baba addresses you with panda clothes he took out from the closet. Ta-da, panda! Panda, panda, hi-yo, go! Justin wants to tell you something. Why don't you check up on the other pandas? Oh my god, I'm a panda. Oh my god. Roll? Oh my god, I can roll as a panda. We got 3 minutes on Lullaby. We'll have to finish this later. We gotta get to Lullaby. And now... Pandas are so cute. Shell stars with 10 gift subs for chat. My god. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, we need to go to Lullaby Island. We got 3 minutes. Go! Shell Stars is also cute with the big gifter. Yes. Very damn cute. Yeah, sometimes I just completely forget about the Song of Escape being a thing. Game is surprisingly fun. That's what people say about my stream all the time too. This guy's so mellow. Why is he's not fun? And you're like, oh, I'm having fun. Having the sailing part kind of makes you feel like you're playing a pirate MMO. A little bit. Does grouping up for Lullaby Island do anything? Like, is there any reason to group for Lullaby Island? I can't see why you would need to. Lullaby Island time. I'm hurrying, chat. I'm hurrying, Crower. I got this. I'm hurrying. Go as fast as I can. We Gunlancers, we move slow, but we chonky to make up for it. Lullaby Island has my favorite soundtrack. It's just... Leveled up. Mining leveled up. Hell yeah. Love this. Move to the same channel. I love how every day I play this, I learn something new. Starts in 24 seconds. EU servers back up. Hurry, chat. Run. Run. Oh, hi, Tifa. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Chest of sleeping songs. Yes. Let's see what we got. Voice of the Forest. Okay, that's 2 of them. Just need 1 more of those for the island token for this. I mean, for the quest. Wah, 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 Is that the whole thing? Yes, it's a once every 2 or 3 hour thing that you can try to get. You need to complete a quest for it, and also you can get the island token, which is good for upgrades if they tear. Wah, 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 wah. All right, back to Panda Island. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, back to Panda Island. Let's go. All right, let's see. The island sounds like wah wah wah. I know it does. I like it. Oh, we have a sponsor stream coming up today for Crossfire X, which is supposed to be amazing. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Crossfire X. It should be amazing. It's gonna be Dan fine. It's gonna be fine. Just fine. It's gonna be great. So good. Back to Panda Island now. Woo! Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's look for some pandas. I gotta disguise myself as a panda, though. Behind the panda. There's so many pandas on this island, though. Under the panda that guards Tower of Firewood. Across the cliff that across the cliff that's flanked by 2 stone lanterns. 2 stone lanterns. Da, 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 da. I don't see how it turned me into a panda. I need to be a panda again. Can you turn me back into a panda, sir? Oh, it's F5. Thank you. Well, moving as a panda is extremely slow. So let's go up quickly. Wait a minute, there's a panda. No, he's not guarding Tower of Firewood. Well, let's see what's down here. Panda mode activate. The world is your bed. Take out a piece of bamboo and eat it. Nom 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 nom. Observe pandas on. Observe the old facility. Aw, the pandas. They're so cute. They're adorables. One more to check over here. Hopefully we get a panda mount. Although that might cause pandemonium. Return to Papa. Oh, damn. He can already chop down lush trees. I'm jelly. So can I'm jelly. These people. Ooh, my cocoa seed. I found one. Yay. Secret. All on my own. Must be something back here. Yeah. What is back here? What in the hell? No. Starlight, probably. Can't figure out what that does, if anything. Must be something there. Whatever it is, I don't have it. Does every class have a different instrument? I don't know. Wait, that's a... Travel under the panda that guards the tower of firewood. Under the panda. So here. Yeah. And a Makoko seed. A place that crosses with the cliff. Wait, 40 seconds until a let's eat thing starts. Let's get over there quickly. I don't want to miss out on possible panda shenanigans. "40 seconds. Transform into a pan. Oh. And eat up. Eat. Eat bamboo. Nom nom nom. We're all eating bamboo. It's lunchtime. Nom 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 nom. Oh yeah, let's eat. I love this game. It makes you do silly stuff with people like this. You just turn into a panda and eat bamboo with a bunch of other pandas. It's kind of amazing. Bamboo, dendrool. Delicious. Delicious bamboo. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Greatest quest ever. Nom 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 nom. Yay. Someone join me. Yes. No, he ran right past. Son of a biscuit. Cross the cliff that's flanked by 2 stone lanterns. The cliff that's flanked by 2 stone lanterns. Let's go talk to Papa. Bamboo must have helped. Yay! Panda's delight. Oh my god. Give gift, play instrument, heart's melody. You can be friends with a panda. Dance rapport. I saw the Uncharted movie, thought it was good. A lot of reviews are comparing Tom Holland as Spider-Man rather than each different role was narrowly made for a reviewer. It was really one of the top action scenes. So just like the game. Well, I'm glad you liked it, even UK with money. I'm going to have to go see it then. Let's see if it's good. Let's see. How about rapport with Panda? Papa. Oh, being friends with him gives you the island token eventually. You get to be friends with him. I'll probably make an alternate character that's a paladin, see how the paladin feels. Hopefully the paladin's a fun class. Place that crosses with the cliff. A cliff that across the cliff that's flanked by 2 stone lanterns. Cliff that's flanked by 2 stone lanterns. I don't know where that is. What about here? No, it's Cocoa Sea we found. I'm looking for 2 stone lanterns. Guild request. Final's location is really a cliffhanger. First things first, we gotta find the stone lanterns. This is such a relaxing song in the background. I like it. You got your lost art drop. Awesome. I'm glad you got your stuff. It's always nice when chat gets drops. They're fun. 2 stone lanterns. Across the cliff that's flanked by 2 stone lanterns. Yes, a friend! Friend, yes! Woo! I love this. Yay! I love friendship. 2 stone lanterns. Oh, is this a fishing spot too? Any Makoko seeds here? I don't see any, but doesn't mean there isn't any. The Nika continent used to be called Onik, China backwards? Really? Well, that's interesting. I guess they had to censor that or thought it might not go over well. So they had to... When you're a company like that, sometimes it's better just to, you know, play it safe than to take a risk. There are 2 more Makoko seeds somewhere around here. Beautiful. All right, let's... Wait, there's something popping up. Barely awake. Oh my god. We have to go over here and we need to sleep. We're all pandas sleeping. We're sleeping. Best quest ever. Ah, sleeping. So sleepy. Bum, 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 bum. Sleeping. This is the most intense quest ever. Says take a nap as a panda. A sleeping quest, my wife would ace this one. I think a lot of people in chat could ace this one. Just take a little nappy nap. Nap time. Oh yeah. Rubber banding, oh god. Oh no. Oh shit. Rubber banding hardcore. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that's like not good. Let's get off that island before it crashes. So we got a bunch of Harmony shard pouches. And then Harmony leaf stones. More of those. And even more. Oh, Guardian fragments. 1,000. Oh god, I need those badly. That was a great island for getting upgrade materials. That was fantastic. Alright, what's another good island for getting upgrade materials? Panda Island is one of them. What's another one for getting good tier 1 upgrade materials? Shadow Isle. And Dream Gull. Dream Gull Island. Let's just go. That one's much closer. I was probably an adorable baby. I was a very big baby. It came out 10.5 pounds when I was born. I was a big baby. I came out like a month late. They had to force me out with my deuce and labor. I just wanted to sleep in. I'm like, do I have to? I don't wanna. I know, you had everything you needed there. It was comfy. I didn't want to leave. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. bum, bum, bum. Make sure I have everything set up. I think we're good. All right, so